Okay. What's going on? I don't... yeah, I might as well just leave them on. What's going on, Goose? What's going on, Goose? Gajil, I see you. Hereish, I see you. So I updated my John over here. I don't know why that's not working now. That's okay. There's always something that's not working. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I have to refresh it every single fucking time. I don't know why. Either way, yeah, it's just my desktop regardless. So, yeah. So yeah, here we are. I'm here. I wanted to like talk about the situation with like 2XKO and like just fighting games in general. And like I figured I would do this live in front of you guys before, you know, because I don't have time to do it as my own video per se, especially with the state of play happening very soon. So yeah, I figured, you know, I would talk in public rather than just doing it privately and then uploading it later. I won't have time because we're definitely going to try to take advantage of that state of play hype. I'm really looking forward to that and the video games that get shown because of how much fun that I will inevitably end up having. And I say that to start because fighting games is a very special and unique genre, right? It's a niche, right? Within all the video games that exist, the space that we are currently in, and the out of all of the multitude of stories and experiences that we have, fighting games are like one of a kind, right? They are unlike any other type of genre out there. And I'm sure a lot of people can say that about their respective favorites, right? And just to kind of get to the point, 2XKO is a game formerly known as Project L. It's a free-to-play game, right? Free-to-play. And this is not going to be one of those like videos where I'm going to say what I say or just... I'm not going to make it sound any worse or any less than the situation at hand. 2XKO is a fighting game. It's a 2v2 fighter, right? And that in and of itself is already a problem for a lot of people. Okay, not me per se, but I'm pointing that out there from the start. Specifically because versus games can be a lot for a lot of people. And fighting games as is at a 1v1 state, right, can be very challenging and very overwhelming for loads of players around the world. And that is why fighting games kind of is in its position. It's in a unique position because it takes a special kind of person that would really want to pick up any which fighting game and then really try to learn and to, figure it out and to like make the most of it, right? And with a lot of games as it is, like the thing that keeps people coming back to whatever it is. I mean, it's like think of your favorite game. Like it could be Pokemon. It could literally be like Metal Gear Solid. It could be Final Fantasy. It could be any game that, whether it has like a beginning, middle, or end, there's going to be something about it that is going to continue to keep people playing it. Even when they're finished, it's going to keep people talking about it, no matter like how good or how bad it was. But at the end of the day, these are like experiences, right? And a lot of the experience that players that aren't necessarily familiar with fighting games is they pick it up, they try it, they get smashed around, and then that's it. It's done. There's no future for them or for that game in a sense, because like with any game, you're always wanting to try and get new players. You're trying to build your game, because at the end of the day you have to make it's about making money too, right? It's like this is a form of entertainment at the end of the day. And video games does a lot for a lot of people. So either way, with 2XKO, it's free to play and it's been in the works for like 10 years. From my understanding, the team consists of like about 120 or so people. Well, not anymore. They downsized. And people took that as like a very big negative. And from that, negatives just, unfortunately, it leads to a lot more negatives, right? And that's unfortunate. And I hate that it has to be like that. And that's, I want to say, really primarily on like Twitter. Personally, on my feed, I only saw a lot of people just voicing their opinion on the matter, but not necessarily about why they thought it was it was how they perceive it. Like 2XKO is dead or it's failing or whatever. And this is a common practice that happens in a lot of companies for a lot of things, not even just with video games. It's like there's a team that gets hired to do a job. Job gets done, and based on what that thing is, those folks might just get let go, or they might just keep enough of the folks that to just keep it afloat. They keep them around, so that way they keep it going, right? And it sucks whenever anybody ever loses a job, right? Or they don't have any sort of employment, or they don't have, any income from something that they, put a lot of their blood, sweat, and tears, their love, their passion into it, and then, they get let go. That's like that's terrible. It sucks. But it's unfortunately something that happens, and it's unavoidable. Also, funny enough, it's not funny, but I'm pretty sure this happened with Marvel Rivals too. Like, Marvel Rivals was made, and then, I'm pretty sure that game's doing really well. Like, people are buying skins left and right like it's nothing. And it helps that they get, updates, and the roster is continuing to grow like by the month, it almost feels like. But anyway, that's not really the case for 2XKO. Right now, there's a very small roster of characters which are not even immediately or readily accessible. You have to purchase them, which is a downside. I think that with fighting games, having a free-to-play model, I feel like would only work if you had access to all of the characters, if you had access to the game, right? And the only thing that 2XKO really offers is a competitive game, a competitive experience, some sort of emulated experience to make you feel like you're going to an arcade with how its lobby system is set up, and you know, interacting with like others, you know, in some sort of a public setting. And that's not even it. Like, and or I'm sorry, like, and it's not even like, and that's just it right there. It's, you get that, and then you just pair up with people, and that's it. You're done. And so you combine that with a small roster. It's like, who is this game for? Well, this game ideally is for people that really enjoy fighting games at a competitive level. And while there's nothing wrong with that, that is that's a huge part of this really bad equation, because the end result is like something that I personally don't want to see happen, because as someone who loves fighting games and someone who has been playing fighting games and has had an eye on fighting games literally since I was born, like, I don't want to see it fail any more than, like, I don't even know. Like, I don't want to see it fail. Like, you know, like, I don't want to see any game like that just kind of go awry, and then next thing you know, it's like, you know, the team gets disbanded and people get laid off and they lose their jobs, and it's no bueno. It sucks. So I wanted to make this more of a broader conversation, not just about 2xKO, but obviously 2xKO is like the brunt of why this conversation even is happening right now. And I kind of wanted to put it out there, my stance, just because I think more voices need to be put out there, and more sound voices, like more of some sort of like reason, you know, like constructive criticism, realizations, the challenges that fighting games are presented with and continue to struggle with, right? And if we're going to use 2xKO as the prime example, because that's, you know, what's being talked about right now, you know, I guess I have to ask, like, I guess anyone who comes across this is like, what is it that you look into a game? What is it that you look into, like, a fighting game? Because after all, a fighting game is typically when you and someone else or a group of people are like going at it and someone comes out the victor. I could tell you right now, as someone who's played several fighting games over the years, my entire life, from Street Fighter to Smash Brothers and all those in between, I could tell you that one of the things that always sticks with me is I always look forward to playing any game that has characters that I am like, oh, they look sick. Like, this roster looks dope. That is something that I always look at. Okay, like, I have been a very I've been a very big proponent of, if your roster doesn't have somebody for me, then the game might not be for me. And honestly, sometimes all it takes is one character. But therein lies another, like, sub issue, is the longevity of, like, how long someone will play your game if all they have is like one thing about it. And, you know, sometimes people, like, they play a game for just one reason, and that's totally okay, you know, like, it's fine, I guess. But I feel like, you know, the games that you don't really hear about, that where there's like all this discourse, or like there's this back and forth and all this negativity, are the ones that they have the least amount of problems. And it kind of boils down to, like, okay, it's not the game that's the problem, it's the players, or it's, you know, the community or something like that. Like, that's kind of like what that will go down to. It's like, people that know of Smash Brothers, right? It's not just competitive people. It's everybody. Like, it's people, you know, it's just regular people. I remember being in a GameStop one time, and I was like browsing around and like chatting with like the manager, because like I was friends with him. And I remember seeing like this army guy coming in, and And at the time, I forget what year this was, but this is when they still had, I'm pretty sure it was Smash Ultimate. Yeah, oh no, actually it could have been Smash 4. But either way, it was one of the more recent Smash Brothers games that had a display unit in the store that people could play and, demo the game right then and there. And I never forget what this dude said. He literally picks up the controller and he starts playing. He just looks through the roster itself, and he goes, "This is the greatest game of all time." Right? I don't know this guy. I don't know anything about him. I don't know his backstory on video games or any of that. But to hear someone who at face value is just your average person, right? Someone off the street, literally, just take a look at something and with all the confidence just be like, yeah, this is the best game in the world, bro. Like there's nothing else that is going to like top that, or in their opinion. And of course it's an opinion, but I bring that up because I think it's important to remember that like a game like Smash Brothers has so much to it. It has a high value rate. Right, like, not just in my opinion, but it's just a fact. Like, there's ways to play this game and enjoy this game outside of just 1v1, no items, 3 stock, 4 stock, whatever, on a certain amount of allowed stages, right? There's so much to that game. You can customize it and play it literally in whatever and however way you want. And that is why, to this day, Smash Brothers is one of the greatest games of all time. It's done a lot. I feel like it's made history. It has done something that other games can't ever say that they'd ever be able to do. Not that they have to, but it's like, a pretty it's a pretty historically recognized popular title that even now people are clamoring for another one, and rightfully so. Whether you think that there's going to be another one that exists or not, I could tell you right now, I'm sure there will be another Smash Brothers at some point. Maybe not right now, but it's too popular to not do another Smash Brothers. So that's beside the point. But I guess to try to wrap this up, ultimately, guys, fighting games are special and they're very unique, and they hold a very close place and deep place in my heart. And I will always play fighting games. I will always love fighting games. But the reality is, if people ever want to see like this genre grow to a point where these games are considered more as household names and kind of stand next to the others that are like Fortnite and Apex and like Valorant, or all these other games that your average consumer player, whatever, like is into, they need to reach a level or some sort of state that I'm sure wouldn't really sit well with your traditional fighting game player or your fighting game enthusiast. Like, games are becoming more simplified, and I think Smash Brothers, I keep using Smash Brothers as the example because like it kind of just fits the narrative and the conversation. It boils down to simplicity, accessibility, and how much you can really get out of that game. And as far as a game like 2XKO, where it's literally just a game designed for fighting game players, and there's, I guess statistically speaking, there's really not a lot of fighting game players when you compare them to the vast majority of players. And that's just because of the entry level of like, okay, like what's going to be like if you're someone who's brand new, you're coming in, you pick it up for the first time, maybe, And you all you can do is either play against the CPU arcade mode if it's available, you know, and then you play a real person. Like, it's gonna come to a point where it's like you're gonna have like a 2 to 4 week period where that person might not even stick with that John. They'll just go right back to playing whatever else that they could play. Or we might see a day where a new fighting game will be so simplified that it might not attract the fighting game player, where they're used to your traditional 4 to 6 to maybe even 8 button layout. You got all these types of controller options, from a fight stick to a hitbox, a hurt box, a pad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. As of right now, though, this is, I feel like this is something that has to continuously be, brought up. And the other thing is, it's like, the other challenge I almost forgot to mention this. 2XKO is a game that is utilizing characters from another game that doesn't really connect well with where those characters come from. Like those characters, these are League of Legends characters, right? This is very much giving, like, okay, like, let's try to get League of Legends players to now play fighting games. Well, unless 2XKO was a game that played like League, I don't really think that was going to work out well. I mean, you might get some players, of course, but at the end of the day, it's like, if the idea was to get a massive player base to now abandon the thing that they like the most, to now come over here and play a completely different game that is really not meant for them, I just don't know. I really don't know. Making a game for fighting game players is, again, it's not bad. It's just not enough. Games like this, especially fighting games, they need way more than just rollback netcode to get whooped online against, people that are really about that life. So I hope that they make whatever pivots they need to, the adjustments that they need to. I really do hope that it comes sooner than later, because, again, it always breaks my heart to open up any social app and see that so-and-so game is ending its service. Like, even if it was something that I didn't really play a lot, I played Rumble Versus or whatever, that it was like that. It was that free to play, like, battle royale fighting game. I played it maybe like once or twice, and I was like, this isn't really for me. Like, I appreciate the concept, but a lot of people liked it, but not enough people liked it, so it shut down. Multiverses came and went. I think that was more on WB's. That was their fault. They had something, and people liked it, and then they just completely, like, nerfed themselves. And then they didn't give people characters and shit that people actually wanted. So it's like, yeah, they shot themselves. That I just reminded myself about that. So yeah, that's the big takeaway, guys. Fighting games just need a lot of cool characters that people could connect with at a pretty, like, frequent rate. And there needs to be other things outside of just fighting each other. Like, why do you think games like Street Fighter and Tekken, like, they have a massive player base? I mean, even Mortal Kombat too, let's not forget. Like, those are like that's like the big three right there. It's like they have, like, they have their arcade modes. They have all these other modes that, Tekken Bowl, like, there's a lot to, not to be desired, but there's a lot to expect. And it's really nice. So, all right, that's enough. I think I made my point. Fighting games are great as always, but they need to really just realize that they might be doing too much for an audience that realistically doesn't even know what they want, because all they really want is to just play the old thing that they're already used to. While those players don't, they fail to realize that developers are not going to try and just recreate something that already exists, because then they're just basically plateauing themselves. They're always going to try to innovate and make something new and refreshing so that there's a lot of potential for new players. And that's it. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Let's play some Final Fantasy now. I forgot to put the chat in here. The new chat, rather. This is actually supposed to the eeriness. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. I actually have to. I wonder if I have to update this. I think I do. Yeah. So actually, it does what I needed to do. Okay. Yo, Tiggs, what's going on, bro? Been a minute at night. Yeah, I know. I've had a mixture of things going on during the day throughout the week, so here we are. Oh yeah, also, hold on, I forgot to add another thing here to this scene. is that? Okay, that's what it is, yeah. Kill. Alright. How you been, dude? I'm gonna let my boy know. Mr. Johnny Cage. Oh, I never even posted that I was live. So let me do that too. Might as well. I spent the first like 30 to 40 minutes just fucking talking. I'm posting on my Instagram story right now. Cool. All right. Oh, I never texted. Hold on. Sorry. Shinra's changing his strategy now. Seems that Shinra will destroy the reactor and then take out the material that's inside. Man, we're walking on dangerous ground. We can't lose now. We must protect this area. Damn, I guess we have to protect this area too. Sure. Get the free health. Bum ba da bum. Can I keep going up? No. I can go up there. This is to buy stuff. I don't even know how much money I have. Item shop. I have 30k. How many high potions do I have? Oh, I have 99. Oh, I'm good. I'm chilling with that. Okay. You're the one with the weapons. Oh no, you're the one with the all. Oh. Wonder if death blow sounds like it's good, but I have to like try it. What the heck? Is that a... No, that can't be. That must be... That's not an actual kaiju, is it? That's just a part of the thing. Sometimes it's hard to tell with these... Yeah. Can I talk to this guy? Preparation ready. Wait, okay, ready. Contribute Gil. Let them handle it. Hear more? Let me hear more. Is there anything you wish to ask? Conditions for victory, the enemy, type of soldiers, funding, other? Damn, there's a lot of questions I can ask. You win by wiping out the enemy or killing the enemy commander. The enemy reaches this shed, they'll attack, and you'll have no choice but to battle immediately. You lose during direct contact, and even if the enemy gets to the reactor, there's still a chance to win. There's only a slight chance, and we have no idea how much the reactor can endure in an attack. When we can't defend against the attack any longer, the Shinra will take our lives, the Condor, and all the material in the reactor. Okay then, what's good with the funding? We have 17,000 gil right now. We need 3,000 gil for each battle. How much can you help? I guess I could give you 3,000. This makes 20. I guess I'll say nothing. Okay, enough. I guess we're ready, bro. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Just wait. What's in here? Oh, well, that's probably where we have to end up going anyway. Okay, well, I guess we're ready then. Suit up. There appear to be many beasts, so you may want to deploy more attackers. What the heck? What is this? Set units? What are we doing here? Okay. Bro. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I'll put shooters. Loses to Beast Wyvern. Also, we could do a lot. I guess. Oh, this costs money though. I don't even know if what I'm doing makes sense. Can roll a stone. What the hell is this for? Can throw a stone. Is this gonna be like a simulation? This just looks crazy. I'm setting up all this. Start the game. I don't see anybody. Where are the enemies? I see the thing like, oh, are they coming from here? Oh, I see. Action. Okay. So you're doing your thing. Oh, I see. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh my god. These things are taking a long time. Countered an enemy. Did we take it out? Okay, we got one. I never thought I'd be doing something like this in this game. Oh no, I lost somebody. This is insane. People are gonna look at this and be like, bro, this is not Final Fantasy 7. Oh, so I lost my guy. Shit. Oh my god, they killed me. Enemy destroyed. I mean, I'm guessing we just have to take out all the enemies. This takes so long. Enemy destroyed. Oh, I can't. Oh, oh well. This is so crazy. I think I'm okay. Now I got one guy left. Okay, cool. This is gonna take so long for them to just fucking all go down there. For some reason, this big guy got stuck down here by himself or something. Don't know what happened there. You can mess with the speed? How do you do that? Oh. You make it a little bit faster. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to shoot him from behind if that's even possible. I don't even know. Oh no. Yay. All right, that took so long. Shinra troops will be back. Be sure and scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. We have 7 allies left, so here's 1400 gil. Oh yeah, I found this just now in the battlefield. Maybe it'll come in handy for you guys. Magic comb. So is this like, this must be, I can't tell if this is a mini game or if this is something that actually like is a part of the plot. Damn, is this really what it's gonna come down to though? Me just doing that over and over? Damn, that kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I can't go through that door either. Okay, I think I actually understand what's going on after I did that. So I funded them. How's my knee? So I had my physical therapy today. Thanks for asking. And they did like a reassessment to see how it was. And like, to be honest, like sometimes I wake up and it feels weird, but then like other days, like it'll feel fine. And so it's like when they have me doing certain exercises, it's like some of those exercises I'm like, well, I'm not really making movements like that, so it's like I don't know if this is really helping the issue, you know? Like I think I just need an MRI, but they don't, like, I don't know, they're trying to do everything around that which is annoying. Oh wow, stoners can fire a single boulder causing extensive damage. Okay. Tristaners can fire 3 boulders simultaneously causing extensive damage to every enemy they hit. Okay, so basically, if I set up catapults like at the front, that'll probably help preserve my actual guys. Maybe I should try that. High endurance but move slowly. They're best suited for defense. They work best against enemy barbarians but not enemy wyverns. Attack from a distance but have low endurance. Shooters work best against enemy wyverns but not enemy beasts. They repair allied units but have little attacking power. They set mines. Mines have strong attacking power, but workers don't. Mines explode when touched by the enemy. The explosion will damage everything in the immediate area. Okay. I have a better idea of like how to go about this then. So we can't set up anything this close. All right, right here is where I can. So we have fire catapults. We have stoners. All right, so let's set up some stones. Too bad I can't set everything up here. Actually, I can. Okay. Do a stoner here too. Roll 3 stones at a time. Set up. Well, wait a minute. No. I'm trying to reposition it, but I can't now. Okay, whatever. So I got my catapults and shit. So let's see how well this works. This idea of mine. So fighter, attacker loses to barbarian. Loses to beast. Repair an ally, low power. Repairer. Can set a bomb. I like that. Let's do that. Let's... I'm gonna have all my bomb guys at the front. Alright. Now I'll have my... I don't really need defenders. Fighter. 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 I'll set my shooters. I guess just in case, I don't know. Oh, that's a repair. I didn't mean to do that. That's a mistake. I think I occupied every spot I could. Yeah, I have no space for anything else now. So we got 2 coming up the mid, 1 on the left. Oh, we got a lot coming up. Hopefully these rocks and shit take them out like I imagine. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm trying to like zoom out over here. Nah, it wants me to move the direction. Oh snap. I'm not sure if this is working. Yeah, it's taking out my traps. I'm getting cooked. Oh my. Yeah, this is not good. I'm getting outnumbered here, actually. No, that's not good. I might lose this one. Oh, I'm definitely cooked. Oh, hey, babe. Hope you're feeling better. This is so crazy. I have literally 2 guys left. We're gonna lose. Yeah. My lone survivor. That's it. Enemy invasion. Now I step in. I played it a little bit. I've been meaning to get back onto it actually. Now that it's on console, I just yeah, it does a lot. I just haven't had a chance. And I also, to be considered a grid player is so funny because I haven't played Power Rangers in very long time. You followed for the grid content back in the day? Yeah, unfortunately, the only kind of grid content you'll get nowadays is just the same like high-level players, just like either like beating the shit out of each other or just like whatever tournament that might host it. Yo, what's up, Oak? I had your stream up earlier. You're playing that Cat John. I'm like, what the hell is he playing? Hoping to see some of the OGs on 2XKO. Omega Isaac is on there for sure. I saw he was playing it too. I doubt Shinra will attack now. That was just one run. Oh, it was a roguelite. Yeah, makes sense. Ooh, cutscene. Bro, is that an actual kaiju? So I was right. What? Oh my god. What the hell is about to be birthed? The condor, the egg. Would you go outside and see what it was? Oh, can I go out the door now? Is that like a humongous chocobo? Phoenix materia, a. Wow, that's pretty dope. Well, that's all I can do up here. God, be sure and report to my father too. Wait, do you have anything else? Be sure. Okay. Oh, thanks a lot. Okay. I guess this is his dad, right? Everyone, thanks. I really mean it. Thanks. Although there isn't anything we can give you, we'll make sure you can stop in and stay anytime. So be sure to drop by. Have I played all the Final Fantasy games? Hell no. Oh my goodness. You know how many fucking Final Fantasies they got, bro? Bro, that's a lot. They got a lot of them motherfuckers. Huge materia. Let's go. What's this? Damn, man, it's huge materia. The truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor. What the hell did we fight for? We weren't protecting the reactor, we were protecting the Condor. That makes sense. When that reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. I knew this day would come, so after the Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the materia. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm really sorry. Just forget about it. Anyway, we're still alive. I see. If you put it that way, we're really grateful. So the last huge materia that Shinra's after in the underwater reactor in Junon, we gotta get there first and beat them to no matter what. But you know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we always mess with them. How about we take a break and go see that little fella for a bit? You must mean Cloud. Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She may have collapsed taking care of that guy. Oh, also I forgot to add something else to this, John. Grid tournaments are still hype whenever I catch one. Yeah, like they honestly, like they can be hype. I will say that. And I don't even want to make it sound like I'm trying to shit on the game that I put so much time, love, effort, and energy into that community and game and everything that I did for it. But like it plateaued a long time ago. And it's like it's literally like you're gonna see people just playing like Poisandra, you know, like, and she kind of killed the game for me in a lot of different ways. So Tig said you only played 10, 10-2, and a little 13 and 16. I've played 10 for about maybe half an hour total. I never played it again. I own 10 and 10-2 HD remaster, and 13 I played a lot of. I never beat it though. I've also played a little bit of 4, and that's it, and just 7. That's it. Oh yeah, stuff does get stale after seeing the same stuff. Exactly. And like after the last update that they gave the game, and then like the devs just kind of abandoned ship, I was like, oh, okay, thanks. How about checking out Medial? Okay, we gotta go to Medial now. Oh yeah, 1 second. Let me see. Oh my god, it's so tall. It's so tiny. Why is it so small? Do you see what I added? I added a viewer count. I thought I would be able to see it. I can't even see that shit. That's so small, bro. I mean, it's cool though. You know, it's a nice little thing to have, I guess. I would have liked one more season, but super glad we got as much as we did. Also had plenty of great crossplay fighters since then. Props to them for leading that charge. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was one of the games that had crossplay. I'm not gonna say it was perfect either though. Like some of the people's connections were very sus. And it depended on the version you did too. Oh wait, let me heal. Yeah, especially the fact that we had OG Switch players. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people played on Switch. But ultimately, like, what it ended up leading to was like obviously the pandemic, you know, played a big part in, you know, in all of in how the game, you know, survived throughout that time. But then like but then eventually it was just like you had to play on PC or be known to have a reliable connection, and if you didn't, then oh wait. Oh, I also need to, I gotta pull that map up. Got my map. Got the world map. Medial. So that's like south of where we are. Hoping Switch 2 gets some more fighting games. Looking forward to FF7 dropping there just for a slightly bigger player pool. So you think, well, so you think that by putting, I mean, yes, putting any game on the Switch 2 is definitely going to expand like a player base per se, but I also won't go out on a limb to just say that it'll help the community grow, if that's what you're, you know what I'm saying? Like it always depends on the game, because if the game has things to offer, like if it has things to offer such as like other types of modes and ways to play the game, then yes. But otherwise, it's like I don't think on the competitive front it's gonna make a difference if it's on the Switch or not. Damn, he's still bugging out. Oh my god. It's no use. I don't understand a thing, Cloud. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life? Oh shit. Coming. They're coming. What did you say, Cloud? No, I'm just all for more players having access to games in general. Yeah, I feel that. I've never, so I played I can't even consider myself someone that's played Virtual Fighter, even though I have, technically, but like not like played like how I've played Street Fighter and Tekken and Guilty Gear and Dragon Ball FighterZ, like games that I've put hours into, you know. But I'm looking forward to seeing, like, you know, what they have to offer, or what the game has to offer. What's this? The live stream is gushing up from below the surface of the earth. What the fuck? Damn, this is bad. What's wrong? Nothing. You and Cloud get inside quick. But hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily. Oh my god. Be careful. Yeah, I didn't really fuck with VF until Revo dropped on PC. Took a while to get used to it, but I love it now. That's cool. Yeah, I think I actually got downloaded on Revo as well. Oh my god, it's Reshiram. Damn, that fucking weapon. Of all the times to show up. This is insane. Okay, then come on, you asshole. Damn, I can't believe Reshiram was in... Oh my god. Holy shit, we gotta fight this thing? Damn, you have no other magic, do you? I wonder if ice does anything to you. Oh my god. I forgot to save. Oh no, well, I saved at the other place. Oh, Ice did a lot, actually. I have to wait. Oh, he ran away. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. We just got a little something here. I don't know when, but like, yeah, I like I was trying to say before, I did get Revo on my PC, I think, or PS5, I don't remember. And I just never got a chance to playing it. You trying to escape? Champas, what's going on? Gamers aren't gamers no more with these layoffs. Free-to-play games aren't the way to go. You gotta put your game on a price. I mean, there's a lot of factors. Like, putting it on a price or making it free-to-play is not indicative of the game's success or failure. Well, I mean, definitely failure for sure, because like you could sell a game and it does terribly, just like you could put out a game for free and it also does terribly. You understand? Like, it's what the game delivers and the promises, the execution, all how that gets delivered. If 2XKO, for example, a free-to-play game came with all the characters unlocked as soon as the game loaded up, and it had other modes, like an arcade mode, or like, not an arcade, but like a story mode, or, you know, other things like single player content for people to do outside of just playing against other people, then I'm sure the conversation would be different. And I'm sure 2XKO didn't fail. It's not when it fails, failure is when the game shuts down. That is failure. Until that happens, and if people are still willing to spend money on whatever crazy price points that they have for their outfits, then we'll see. Latest version of Revo is definitely worth digging into. The new customization unlock system is pretty neat. So wait, explain that. How does that go? Customization, like what do you mean? The mainstream is kicking up something way bigger than that. Last one is on its way. No good, get out of here. God damn it. Don't have time to worry about anyone other than yourself. Don't know when that stream will blow. Whoa. There's no time, hurry. Damn, this is crazy. He be running funny. Tifa, Cloud, get out of here. Oh my god. Oh god, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Cloud. Oh, wait a minute, Cloud, sorry. Doctor, shouldn't we move him somewhere? It might be safer to move to an open area. Yeah. Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll see to it that you get somewhere safe. No, the structure can't take it. Hurry. Yes. Alright, we'll push his ass out. Come on, let's go. Ready, Cloud? We're leaving now. Oh my goodness. Ooh, the cutscene. Damn, we would have got bodied. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cloud in a wheelchair is crazy. Oh my god, what is happening? Dude, this is insane. It's kind of like old school Tekken Ghost battles, but there's like objectives you can hit that unlock specific pieces for your character. Interesting. Twixco's biggest problem is marketing and the UI onboarding. Yeah, definitely. And the lack of content and characters. Like, simple. Dude, this is so insane. I thought the game froze for a second. What is happening? Is she gonna be like in a dream? Where's Cloud? Cloud, where are you? What? Who? So what kind of content do they have in the game? Aside from like ranked and online lobbies. Wait a minute, I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I'd never do anything like that. No, stop it. Stay back. Somebody help, please. Oh my god, this is insane. Cloud, help me. I feel like she's about to yell out, Cloud! Dula! What's up, dude? I saw it, dude. Oh my god, where in the fuck are we right now? Yeah, where am I? Are we in his head somehow? Need to boot up Combo Devils? Yeah, you do. Yeah, if you still haven't played, you definitely should. I had Housetop over earlier. And I got to show him the game, and what's crazy is that it was running terribly with 2 people for some reason. And the second we unplugged the second controller, it was running okay. So I don't know what's up with that. I gotta tell them that might be like some sort of performance bug. I have no idea. I'm going to. I just haven't had a chance. Is this your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself? I can help too. We'll work together to try to get the real you back. But where do we start? Who's the real him? There's an arcade mode you can unlock. There's combo trials and a ton of educational content. Also plenty of free unlockable cosmetics. That ain't enough. I'm sorry to say, unfortunately. Because I'm sure I'm sure it's appreciated, you know, by, you know, fighting game players. But that ain't it. That's not enough. Like combo trials, that's expected. Arcade mode, that's expected. Educational content, that's pretty much expected and very much appreciated. But free unlockable cosmetics, I mean, it depends on the cosmetics, I suppose. But even then, it's just like, that is not it. That's not enough. Starting at the well, the promise we made then, what if that memory was all a lie? A sealed up secret wish. Tender feelings that no one can ever know. Oh, who's he talking about? The gates of Nibelheim. 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through these gates. And that's how it all started. It connects to Nibelheim. Nibelheim or Heim? I don't know. That's right, it's probably best to start from there. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy. I'll be here for you. Damn, if we get to play inside Cloud's head in part 3, that shit's gonna be insane. Like, actually OD. Curaldo, look. Here's the well. And that's Gramps in too. The only truck in town has been here since we were little kids, right? This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? It's the same as my Nibelheim. That's why this is our Nibelheim. "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and a younger and vibrant soldier. A young and vibrant soldier. It was Zack. Can you tell me again what happened?" Oh, there goes Sephiroth. How does it feel? 5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the very first time. It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? How does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? So this is the great Sephiroth. So she's watching this memory, I think, or something. My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... And then he laughs. To tell the truth, I thought he was very cold. Wait a minute. Yeah, nah. See, this part... Yeah, Cloud got Zack memories, bro. He's got them. Wait, hold on. I'll get to your comment in a second, Jab. Hold up. Your comments, excuse me. Alright, let's go. I remember a foreboding of I remember a foreboding about him. Oh, what the fuck? I'm seeing double. Oos. No, Cloud. I've been hiding it for some time, afraid that if I told you, something terrible might happen. So she knew. So she's been playing. Oh my god. So she's been fucking lying this entire time. But I'm not going to hide anything anymore. You weren't here. Cloud did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. Yes, I waited, but Cloud never came. The two that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person. So they never mentioned him by name, huh? Interesting. He's in the shit. He's in the shit. Yes, sir. What's up, Johnny? There he is. The hero. You mean that member of Soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Cloud? There's nothing I can say. Wow, yo, I can't imagine what it was like back in the day. Like playing this game for the first time on PlayStation and being like, yo, who is this motherfucker? Pointing at Zack, not knowing who that is. And then years later on the PSP, Crisis Core comes out and we're just like, that's the guy. And then you get the whole truth. That's so sick to me. Not even gonna lie. It was fucking mind-blowing. I can only imagine. That's what I'm saying. I'm like halfway through Crisis Core right now. Yo, I played Crisis Core Reunion, the PS4 version. Or was it PS4 or PS5? Bro, whatever it came out on, that's what I played it. I never played the original Crisis Core, but it's basically 1-to-1. That was a fun game. Activate combat mode. Take your time, Cloud. Slowly, little by little. Okay. Damn, this is insane. Dude, Johnny, how OD is this part about to be in part 3, bro? Yo, imagine if in the trailer during the state of play they actually show this part, like Tifa going around in Cloud's fucking head, bro. That would be insane. Oh wait, let me read the other things before I forget. I mean, it's enough for a start. I think arcade endings and a scoring system would have pretty much completed it. Nah, I don't think so. The problem is most people don't even know where arcade mode is because you have to beat 4 opponents solo to get access to it, and they call it bot beatdown. I think that's also kind of like their own way of trying to maybe get people accustomed to like the ecosystem that they're trying to provide. But again, it's just like sometimes people don't want that like thrown in their face at the start, you know? Like they kind of want to go at their own pace and just like jump into something and that's it, you know what I'm saying? I modded out the activating combat mode in the line. Why? That's like one of the best parts of playing that game. So no joke, I'm kind of upset with Rebirth because they kind of did this when Tifa gets eaten by a weapon in Gungaga reactor. I don't remember that. I'd have to probably see it. That starry night at the well and our promises. What if the memory was all just a lie? Don't hurry, Cloud. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all those small emotions and it'll come back. Slowly, little by little. Right. Like the sky that night. The heavens were filled with stars. Man, the fact that they did all this shit on PlayStation, bro. On the PS1. I cannot wait to see this in part 3. You know, God willing, I am actually like, you know, gainfully employed by that time and I actually have an income again. I seriously need to take like a week off of work when part 3 comes out. I cannot not beat I can't do this whole I'm gonna play most of it and then like wait another 2 years. Like I can't do that. I can't do that for the final part. And by then I will have this beat for sure. Shit. I heard Marvel Tokon getting 20 characters. Yes. Yeah, it is. 20 characters on launch, which is honestly it's not the worst. But people are going to blow it up out of proportion because people are used to MVC2 and MVC3 roster sizes and they expect that. But the reality is Tokon is not those games and Tokon is not those games. You still haven't finished Rebirth? Oh, dude, I don't even feel bad. I literally finished Rebirth a few months ago for the first time. And that was after me putting in like 10 hours initially. Or maybe, was it 20? It was something. It was like, I beat the majority of the game when it first dropped. And then like life happened. And then I kind of fell off. Damn, you put 100 hours into Rebirth? That's fire. I'd be pumped if Tokon if it had a 4-player co-op. That would actually, that'd be kind of fun. It'd be very interesting. But the way that game plays mechanically, just, it wouldn't even make sense unless you had access to your entire team from round start, which you don't. It was like 40 were at the end. Damn, that's insane. I really put that many hours in that like within those first like 3 or so days, and then like I never got back around to it because of other things. That's insane. Sephiroth once said, Cloud made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine this sky? No, you remembered it. That night, the stars were gorgeous. It was just Cloud and I. We talked all at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Cloud. I still believe you're the Cloud from Nibelheim. Yo, is it Nibelheim or Nibelheim? But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. Damn. Yeah, nah, yo, just lock in. Nibelheim? Okay. Gajeel, I'm telling you right now, after tomorrow, if part 3 gets announced, or not announced, but revealed officially, you're gonna want to lock in anyway. You feel me? So you might as well just turn that fucking PlayStation on right now and start playing it while watching the stream, bro. Just do it. We're vibing out. And I can stream for a while tonight too. So we're gonna, the only plans I got is to clip out the discussion we had earlier and put it as a video. I'm not gonna really edit it much so that I can get it out in time. And then we're gonna react to the state of play. And then once the state of play is done, then I'm gonna edit that, John. And then we're coming back on stream at some point after I get all that content done. So we could like either keep playing this or we'll see what happens. Who knows if they shadow drop something. That'd be kind of cool too. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? Recall. That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong. It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fake. If he could recall up that memory. That's it. What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it. But if you say something and I remember it too, then we'll know that's a memory. Okay. Talk to me about anything, some important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision. I was devastated I wanted to be noticed. I was devastated I wanted to be noticed. Bro, if they put as much as... if they put as much content in part 3 as they did for Rebirth, I'm really cooked. That's why I'm telling you, you should just lock in, load up, turn it on, and just get it the fuck done, bro. And in a crazy world where in my head I have all these amazing, or not, well, yeah, whatever. I have all these like ideas and things that I would love to do. It would be insane if I was to replay through Remake and fucking Rebirth before part 3, but that's not happening. I can't even commit to that, bro. That would be insane. Maybe if I did it, maybe if I played with the new mode that they're introducing in Rebirth, where it's like you do like 990, like you do max damage, so you could kind of just play through the story or whatever. I don't know. You turning it on now? Okay, good man. That's dingable. Yeah. Someone to notice you? Who? You know who. You, that's who. You. Me? Why? Tifa, did you forget about those days? Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? Did he imagine some shit? No, it's alright. You were having a hard time back then. You were so busy with your own things. It's only natural you don't remember me then. Then. It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? Come on, hurry. A sealed up secret wish. Tender memories no one can ever know. Do you know where this window goes to, Tifa? Is that to the seventh heaven, John? Fine, I'll go. No. Whose house is this? It's probably her house or his house. Yeah, hers. Okay, my room. It was my first time there. Was it? I only used to look up at. I only used to look up at it from outside. What the heck? Hey, look. Cloud's coming. You think he wants to come in? Was that the first day you came into my room? That's right. We lived next to each other, but I really didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children and always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa always used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You were all childish, laughing at every little stupid thing. But we were children then. I know. I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later, I started thinking I was different. That I was different from those immature kids. That then, maybe... What the fuck? Just maybe they would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. What in the fuck is he saying? That night I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself Tifa would never come, that she hated me. It was so sudden, I was a bit surprised. But it's true, we weren't that close, but after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. I wondered if you were able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. He'll probably be so happy. Okay. What happened on this day? Was it a special day? This was the day. Bro. Tifa's mother. The day Mom died. That's why she was like that. I wanted to see Mom. I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain. Mount Nebel is scary. Many people have died there. No one crosses that mountain alive. How about those that died? Did Mama pass through the mountains? I'm going. What? If they shrug, I will laugh. Oh, they didn't. Okay. That'd have been so funny. They was just like, let her go, I guess. They should just make this entire story its own like series, and or several movies. I really am about this Final Fantasy VII milking life, bro. There's enough content here for them to just do shit for the rest, like for another 77 years, bro. I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her but didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then I only scarred my knees, but... What the fuck? Why'd you bring Tifa to a place like this? So they blamed it on him. What the hell's the matter with you? What if she dies? Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. What? We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control. I'd get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then if I could just get stronger, then even Tifa would have to notice me. So that was it. Sorry, Cloud. If I had only remembered more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Tifa. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it. Now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little longer. You've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. Nibelheim, sorry. Nibelheim. Cloud, wait. Where are you going? The reactor. To the reactor. The Mako reactor of 5 years ago. Surprised it was 5. Well, no, they did say it was 7. So this is the part where he should see Zack. And you know what? I never understood this. He like slices. Yeah, here he is. Hey, it's Cloud, psych. You thought. He thinks it's 7. Okay. Cloud, Zack. Oh, there it is. You remembered. They like never. Hold on, that's right. It was Zack who came to Nibelheim. Fuck. With Sephiroth. Then where were you, Cloud? Yeah, he thinks it's 5. Yeah. Damn, he got tossed. Cloud, did you see it all? I saw everything. Who are you? Mom. Tifa, my town, give it back. I had so much respect for you. I admired you. What in the fuck? Cloud? Yeah. That's what happened. You were there. You were watching me. Yeah, I remember. So it was you. Zack. Hey, Cloud, if you're feeling sick, why don't you take the mask off? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. This is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. So now he knows the truth. I even left my hometown telling everyone I was going to join, but I was so embarrassed. I didn't want to see anybody. My man doing squats. Yep, that's definitely Zack, all right. Yeah, he didn't want to be seen, so he put it back on. Yeah. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? Mm-hmm. I'm... You came. You kept your promise. She really did come when I was in trouble. Okay, so that's how she gets saved, right? Sorry, I didn't get there sooner. It's alright, Cloud. Just like you. Isn't that Genova's head or something? Yeah, that's definitely her head. Cloud, kill Sephiroth. He said, sure is. Sephiroth! Oh! Don't push it. Don't push it. Damn, that's how he had Mario too when he came into Smash Brothers. It can't be. Oh. Tossed. Wait a minute. So then that's how he ends up in that like ice cocoon John that we found his real body. Cloud put him there. Holy shit. And this is goodbye, Tifa, until we meet again. Oh my god. He floated in the live stream refusing to die. What a tough ass. It's all coming together. Let's go. Come on. Few. Jean. But see, what I want... So, here's the thing, though. In part 3, because of everything that is being added to the story, this is definitely going to play out differently. Has to. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, I mean... Got him. Back again, once again. It might, yeah. It definitely, I feel like it has to, because they're adding way more shit to the story. Like, there's something else that's gonna happen, bro. It's really you, isn't it? Really, when you think about it, nothing has changed aside from Zack maybe showing up in our world. Yes. Maybe. I feel, but I'm telling you, there's more to it, man. You stupid jerk, you had us all worried sick. You motherfucker. Cloud, are you alright? Voice their opinions. I see, we're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Oh, what's up, Bifu? Let's go back. Cloud, back to everyone. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Tifa, let's go home. They're just gonna magically float back to the surface after all that? Sick. What's crazy? What's up? Damn. They found them like this? Damn, that's what's up. I played this before remake came out. And yeah, I never beat the original. I'm still working on it. I have had such a unique experience with this game, with the original and the remake stuff, because I have played just past Midgar before remake came out. Then remake comes out, I beat it. Then I played more of this. Then I get past the Aerith moment just in time before Rebirth came out. And then I just recently as in like, I want to say at the end of last year, so like December 2025 is when I finally beat Rebirth. And now I'm back on this, trying to beat this before part 3. You play this game before having a memory card? Oh, so damn, you must have had to just leave your PlayStation on, like, and hope that no one shut it off or your power never went out, right? Cloud is back. Yeah, he left it on, yep, figured. Who would win in a match, Tidus or Cloud? I mean, I don't know shit about Tidus, so I'm just gonna go for Cloud. That's just my bias. Cloud, where is he? Behind you, fool. Don't worry about him. He's a tough one. Bro, he's right there. And then when I got my next check, got a memory card. Fire. When I was in the live stream, I saw the real Cloud. I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud, he found himself. Alright, I know. I shouldn't have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. So many things they can never forget. Strange, isn't it? Crazy that the story is kind of the same, but not. Oh yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see how it plays out in part 3. They've been really getting me hooked in on the remake stuff. Do you still have a PS1 or 2? Yeah, I have all my stuff. I never sold any of my shit. It's all downstairs. A part of me actually wants to, like, well, once my other setup is like finished, I hope that I'll be able to like have some sort of device or some shit so I can just like HDMI convert all my older consoles to just go to the capture card and stream it from the original hardware as well. Unless Cobes robs me. Yeah, then there's that too. Unless that happens first. What's up, Max? RF modulator. I used to use that shit. Yeah. I used to use RF modulator for when I used to do the, like, what is it, composite? I always mix up composite and component. But, you know, the yellow, white, red. As well as an OSSC. I don't even know what that is. Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was in Soldier. Composite. Okay, I was right. I made up the story about what happened 5 years ago and my being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory, but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being so weak. Then I heard this story from my friend Zach, and I created an illusion of myself made up of what I had seen in my life. And I continued to play the charade as if it were true. A open source scan converter does a very good job converting old signals into HDMI with minimal lag. Is there anything with 0 lag? But yeah. But that's still pretty dope though. Illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for an illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they use when creating members of Soldier. No such thing as 0 lag? Well, damn, that sucks. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. Oh. Even capture cards don't do 0 lag. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people like me get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weakness are what created me. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud. I'm Cloud. Okay. The master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm going to live my life without pretending. You're sure messed up, Cloud. That means he ain't no different from before. By the way, Cloud, what are you going to do now? Don't tell me you're going to leave the ship. I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. Nice. The redemption arc begins. Good. Then you're going to keep fighting to save the planet. It's like you always told me, Barrett. Oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off of this train. There ain't no getting off of this train. There ain't no getting off this train. Can't wait to hear Cloud say that shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Cloud. Oh, I thought he was gonna let me like do the thing. Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I am really a weak person, so I could really understand how you feel, Cloud. No one knows when fighting will begin, but let's get ready. Yeah, buddy. All right. I gotta roll with my OGs. I actually do like playing as Cloud Tifa Barrett. I'm just so used to them. Listen, Cloud, we're right in the middle of the mission for the huge materia, right? I know this kinda out of the blue, but Junon has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, that's the only one left. I think last time I played, I did Cloud, Sid, Yuffie. That's that. Let's go. I need to resurrect his ass. Oh, he's level 8 learner pilot now. Nice. So we gotta go to Junon. Junon. So Junon. I'm looking at the map right now, cause I don't remembering where things are. Okay, it's like straight north. Not really straight north, but yeah. That's for Condor. Junon should be like over here somewhere. Yeah. How do you feel now that you know the truth? Oh, before I do anything else, don't go to Junon yet. Oh, what do you want me to do now? I mean, I think that that's crazy. That he pretty much got like, well, he was experimented on, but he just pretty much mixed his own, like, with the Mako poisoning and all that shit. Like, he literally mixed his own self, thinking like he did what Zack went through, but he didn't. Go to Nibelheim and go to the Shinra mansion basement. Okay. Nibelheim. Okay, so that's like, that's this way. This ain't Nibelheim. This is Coral. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, this is yeah, no. This is yeah. It's over here. It's a little bit more. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Nah, dude, I'm telling you, these freaking dots on the map, bro, they be tripping me up. And go to the Shinra Mansion basement. All right, I know where that is. Oh. Oh no, it's straight down. Right? Looking at it is crazy. Top floor, right door. Okay. Top floor, right door. Yeah, the map's small. That's what I got. I got the world map, like a nice detailed, like PNG next to me. A bunch of Zubats. What? 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 What the fuck? What? Oh, sorry. It's a 3x. Dude, they actually had this scene in the game. That's insane. Oh, here. Put this on. It smells a little, but don't complain. Look pretty good with that. And then that's his outfit. Bro. Completely hidden? That's pretty cool. We at Midgar yet? Shut up. You're lucky I even gave you a ride. Where'd he get the outfit though? That's what I'm trying to know. He's had a spare. What are you gonna do once we get to Midgar? Nothing. Yeah, he still had the poisoning. That's right. I know what I'm gonna do. Wow. I got a place I can crash for a while. No, wait. The mother lives there too. Guess that's out. That's crazy. Oh, shouldn't own the Manchester Spare universe? That makes sense. A lot of people didn't know this. Yeah. Gotta change my plans. No matter what I do, I need some money first. Hey, want to start a business? Now what can we do? Hey, Cloud. Think there's anything I'd be good at? Hey, old guy. What do you think I'd be good at? What are you yapping about? You're still young, ain't you? Dude, this is so sick. Are you kidding me? This is like the fact that I am seeing a cutscene from something that I've seen in Reunion, and well, probably not in Remake, but still. And this has been in this original game the entire fucking time is insane. You gotta pay your dues while you're young. Go out and look for what you really want. Try everything. That's easy for him to say. Wow. I can't I can only imagine the excitement people got when the Crisis Core game like was even announced. After seeing what happens in here, like that's insane. How do you get this? You literally just go to the basement. Johnny just told us. I got more brains and skill than most other guys. That settles it. I'm gonna become a mercenary. Yeah, thanks, Pops. Hey, didn't you even hear a word I said? That's why I fucking bought a PSP. Yeah, son. I'm gonna become a mercenary, and that's that. Boring stuff, dangerous stuff, anything for money. I'm gonna be rich. I'm rich, biatch. Boy, thank you. So, Cloud, what are you gonna do? Oh, wait, you got it all wrong. Man, it's still sick as fuck. Just kidding. I won't leave you hanging like that. We're friends, right? Mercenaries. Cloud, that's what you and me are gonna be. Understand, Cloud? Dude, they're showing this is amazing. This is actually insane. No. Bro. They just did him like this? In the fuck? I don't like that. That is so disrespectful. I can't even believe they did that shit. I cannot even. Wow. This is why I cried playing the Crisis Core the first time. Seeing this in a CG cutscene was too much. I fucking fully understand that. That's life in the streets. What do you want to do with him? Forget it. Just leave him. Unreal. And the rain, bro. Oh my God. I can't believe this. Wait, is Cloud remembering this, or is the game just showing us? That's a great question. I want, you know what? I think he is remembering this. I think that's the point. Because yes, the game is showing us. No, yo, okay, wait. You know what would have been crazy is if they had that song. I fully believe it's him remembering. Yeah, I 100%. Is it Advent Children? He's in this exact spot. Yeah. And puts the Buster Sword there as a memorial. Yup. Okay, so what I was about to say before was like, imagine at that part, right? Imagine, like I'm saying in this game, like in the original Final Fantasy VII, you hear that theme song from Crisis Core. Hold on, I can't think of it while the music's playing. Like you know how it goes, right? You know which one I'm talking about? Like, if I hear it, I'll know. But think of the theme song that plays in Crisis Core during that. Imagine if they had that, but like the PlayStation 1 version of that, and that would have been Hollow Skies. Yeah. That would have been sick. Someone should mod that into it, because that's like that's like, I don't even know. You could call that the Final Fantasy VII like Crisis Edition. It's terrible. Wow. Run into the office. I think there's materia. Am I going in the right direction? Escapee report number 2. Description at the time of capture. A former member, soldier, number blank. No effect could be detected from the either Mako radiation therapy or Genova on him. B. Regular number blank. Reaction to Genova detected. Yep. By the way, look at the books and the shelves. Oh, I'm already on there, bro. Wait. Escapee report number 3. Status. A shot for resisting. B escaped during A's resistance. Nope, they lied. These motherfucking incompetent motherfuckers. They didn't do their job. They lied. They left him there. They were like, nah, this guy's fucking useless. Don't even care about him. Yeah, I don't think there's any material over here. Report number 4. Other. B's whereabouts are currently unknown, but pursuit is unnecessary due to him diminishing consciousness, awaiting further instructions. Check the left shelf of the final report and look at how the books are arranged. They make a 7. I guess I see it a little bit. The ones on the floor, you mean, right? Damn, this is actually insane. So yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh, on the shelf? Oh, let me look at it again. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I even see it over there too. I see it over here on the right, and then I see it over there, right over here. Damn, that's crazy. Little Easter eggs. Yeah. Damn. At least my favorite number has a 7 in it. Goddamn, 47. All right, are there any other Easter eggs I should try looking for? That's it? Okay. Bro, super thanks for fucking for letting me know that, bro. That's actually, I cannot believe that they included that in the fucking original game. And so, wait a minute. What year? You done here go to Junon? Okay. That was fire. Like, just when you thought you've seen it all, as like, let's say you were someone that played the original, but you never knew that shit. How does that make you feel? To know that something in the original game was still there that you never saw, bro. I'm about to show all my homies and act like I knew that. That's so funny. I think what they did was put it there thinking people would come back for Vincent. Like if they missed him or something. Do I have all the ultimate weapons? I don't think so. I don't think I have enough money. Because there was a point where I, like at the last place that we was at, I saw that they had weapons for sale that I couldn't afford, that I'm sure that I could probably use at this point. And so, our heroes continue the story. Yeah, like, let me see. Yeah, I don't have I only have 41k, which is not a lot. Don't worry about money at all. You'll get a piece of material called W item. Much later on, near the end of Disc 2 in a subway tunnel. You can dupe items with that to sell for infinite gil. Wow. Shit like that happened all the time in old games. Nothing is mysterious anymore. He said, what? If you see a weapon you want, you better buy it. Oh, yeah. You have such an illustrious catalog here, sir. Junon underwater reactor. Okay. Right. On the elevator? I guess. Hurry up and get in. I have no idea where I'm going. I feel like I'm not even going the right way, but we'll see. Oh wow, look. Oh no, this is. Oh no, never mind. This is. That looks like a box to open, but that just lifts that lift. Oh shit. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. pretty sad, not gonna lie. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, people losing their jobs is never a happy thing. Just need to reserve the June underwater reactor. When they're done, they'll bring it to this airport. Get out of here before you get in the way. Well, me, I'm gonna be watching from here so that I don't get in the way either. Okay, so this is not the way. So I gotta get the fuck out of here. I wasted 10 gil. Oh, it is the way? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm guessing I'm waiting to get another 10. There's a way that did not check. Alright. Oh, this one? This way. Ah. Okay. Maybe mistaken, but doesn't it feel like we're missing something? And what would that be? He's got Sense, Heal, Revive. Check my phone. Part of me is like, wait. Oh, is this an old message? This is from like an hour ago. Unless you sent me something else somewhere else. Oh, you just sent it? I don't have anything yet. Yeah, it hasn't delivered yet. Yeah. Part of me is just confused what executives expect out of live service games and how much time said game has to get there. Upper management was able to decide within 3 weeks it was a flop. But is that what was said though? Oh, that's a given. You know I ain't gonna do that shit. But I don't think there's anything I want to buy here anyway. What else you got in here, buddy? Nothing. Nah. Do I go down here? Oh! This machine hasn't been working right ever since the weapon got into it. Oh yeah, this is Rune Blade, Enhanced Sword. Yeah, these are old. I mean, the lead character designer was one of the laid off individuals. That doesn't exactly scream we're planning more. Well, I guess we will really know once more time passes. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they truly don't add any other characters, like, for like, I don't know, like another 6 months, then all right. But nah, I think people are just taking it way, you know, like, yeah, People are just overreacting, I think. Yeah, it's not like multiverses. All right, so it's not here that we're going. A slew. I guess we're just gonna keep going this way. Looks like he's holding a sword, but he's not. Hey, that's an underwater reactor. Come back. All right, we're going the right way. Ooh, cooked. I like how they incorporated these guys into Rebirth. 7th Battalion. Yeah, they were fun. Oh yeah, I remember that. I should have used the tent before. That's alright. They're fucking with me how they're just sidelining Rosh. Brand new soldier character, not just a degraded puppet. What the heck? They're trying to take this woman out? Man, whoop this guy's ass. S-mine. Gulp, great. There went 2 perfectly good men. Oh my god, she actually wanted to date them. Okay, never mind. Back to work. Oh, I should probably see... Wait. Sure. Cooked his ass. I gotta see what limit I have set on Tifa. I just realized that. Oh damn, I gotta start using level 2. Oh my god, I'm still doing beat rush and shit. So I gotta start doing water kick now, right? That's how this works, right? Because then I won't get level 3 and level 4, right? 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 I feel like I need a snack or something. Right. Level set. Alright. So... Okay. I still need to do more grenade bomb before starting to use satellite beam and all that. Oh, so I'm wait a minute. Well, my level 3 is set already. Okay. So I'm good on that then. Damn, we gotta fight the dog? Oh, that is not a dog. What the fuck is that? Fucking obliterated. Cloud's level 3 is an insane grind to get. Jesus. Even with 3 times speed. Is this just a fight every time? Oh, the dog is just there. Okay, cool. It's a block. Boom. Dude, the sound it makes is so funny. It's like damn, these guys got a lot of life. A lot of health. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yes. We can use a tent here now. The ultimate spell sounds absolutely awful in these versions of the game. It sounds really good on PS1. In the ports, it blows out your speakers. Really? That's so funny. Sick. Ooh. Oh my god. Bro, are we about to fucking see an underwater kaiju? How are these things even in here? Ooh, level up. Damn, I hope we can hear one of my favorite tracks at some point. What the fuck? There we go. The freaking Under the Rotting Pizza. That's my favorite track. Wait, stop? Uh-oh. What did I not do? One-winged angel. In this water tunnel? Oh, in the one I was just in? You can keep running into enemies. You want to run into an enemy called Ghost Ship. Kill it using the transform morph materia. Okay. Damn, I got all these fucking things. Oh yeah, it's because they took them off, right? Okay. So we're gonna give you... So wait, do you want me to... I'm still running Barrett. That's crazy. Yeah, why wouldn't we? Barrett's the man. You get an item called Guidebook. It's needed to fight Emerald Weapon. Damn. What if I did it without that shit? I'd be cooked. Give someone transform. Cloud's got it. I got hella transform. Look at all this transform I got here. Look at this. I got transformed for days. Look at this. Everybody's gonna get transformed. You can't just difficult? Yeah. Oh, sorry, not transform. Morph? Oh, okay. Morphuda. Alright, so... Morph. This shit should just be called Henshin. Do I have it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it did it. I got morph now. What? Well, hold on. Barrett has all on earth and on lightning. So I guess I'll do cloud for like fire or some shit. Fire. Shiva. Neo Bahamut. Bahamut. I said Bahamut. Well, I want to use Phoenix now. Now that I got that shit. What's a good way to use MP Turbo? Is there any good combinations for that jump? Oh, do I not have healers? I don't. Barrett, you're gonna be a healer, bro. Has to be on magic? That makes sense. All right. Okay. I think that's it, really. All right, Beefy, thanks for stopping by, bro. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Got a demo in the AM. Hope it goes well. I'm still waiting on that show you wanted me to be a part of, or whatever that was going to be. I got no money, bro. I'm poor and broke. Sid. Oh, Ifrit and Odin. Yeah, let me get Odin back, bro. Look at all my summons. Oh. Ifrit. Ifrit's another one of my favorites. Steel. Okay. Oh, there's a revive. Oh, yeah. Increase the power of revive. Yeah, doesn't sound too bad to me. Okay. All fire. All lightning, all earth. Oh, he's got all fire too. I should give him all ice. Yeah. Because if I give him fire, right? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't look like I have extra ice. Oh well. Oh wait, nah. No, somebody does. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, there it is right there. Boom. So my shit's uniform here. Cool. Enemy Skuru. Yeah, I think we're... Wait, sorry. Ice restore gravity. Earth. Let me see something. Yeah, let me switch that earth one. This one's better. I think we're good here. I think. Okay, wait, so okay. Called Ghost Ship. What is where do I even see the name of that shit? Is this the right hallway? Or is it the one before? You'll know what it is? Okay, so it's probably very obvious. Man, look at all these options. Didn't get to do it. This one of the others work fine. Okay, good. Local weed. That's crazy. Oh my god, an item I would not want. Sorry, folks. Oh, I think that's it. This might actually kill it by accident. I want... Hey, I was trying to at least... I was trying to get a level up the limit, alright? That shit got bodied. My god. My man got fury. He's mad as fuck. You understand my line of thinking? Yeah, okay, I'm glad. It was so funny. I was like, how will I know if it's called Ghost Ship? And you're like, you'll know. And that definitely was a ghost ass looking ship. For sure. Oh, there it is again. Okay, so let's just do regular attack. Do regular... Wait, who did I give it to? Oh no, I gave it to Cloud. Right? No, who has it? The morph. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Bro, where's my characters? What is he doing? Where did he go? Where did they go? They just fucking went up and disappeared. Did I just poison myself? Bro, what am I doing? What are we doing? How the fuck? What the My god. All that shit I just did is toast. I gotta do all that again with all the organizing and shit with the materia. That's annoying. That is such ass. Look at this shit, man. See, if I was younger, I literally would have just been like, I'm done with this game. I'm not playing this shit no more, and I would at least not play it for a while. At least I could save it from here. So, morph. And your Earth was switched with, I wanna say, that one? Bahamut? 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 You're getting lightning and earth and fire. Alright, well I guess glad I'll give you ice. Who got ice again? I forgot. Right here. And then I was giving Tifa shit too. And then I was gonna give, it was heal, I believe. Actually, yeah, I'll give it to Cloud. Counterattack. That sounds like it would actually be good for her. Comment. Oh yeah, Shiva, right, I forgot. What the hell does Ultima do? Sounds like a powerful move. All right. I think we're back again once again. Wait. Wait. No. Wrong way. What the fuck is that? Damn, that ice one-shotted the shit out of those arcade machines. That was insane. I'm gonna save that shit right now. Ding. Yeah. Damn, we should just save it down here somewhere. All right, so it's fairly weak. Ghost Ship has 6600 HP, so you gotta do a bunch of damage, then kill it with more. So use a powerful spell or two. Okay. This shit with the loco weed, crazy. Okay, here we go. Too strong, I guess. Yo, insane. Don't watch Twitch very much anymore, but I remember installing your internet. Oh shit. That was years ago then. Hope you're well. Yeah. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Kick. I don't know if you have a preferred platform to watch this kind of stuff on, but yeah, I am multi-stream right now, but do Bolt too, yeah. Yeah, UchiGames. Yep, same name. Oh, he missed? Wait, did it work? I don't even know what I hit him with. Damn it. Okay. Do you have counterattack on her? I do actually. I'm gonna double check just to make sure that I do. Counterattack, yep. Oh shit. Damn, that is loud. Yes, sir. Wait, you're like breaking up. You sound like you're staticky or something. Hmm. Guy on YouTube, have a good night. All right, man. Thanks for coming. Hello?
Is that better?
Yeah, it's way better. Yeah.
Okay. I need to tell you another hint.
Okay.
Like another trick in this game, because you're driving me a little nuts with these high potions. You're wasting money.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
Go into the magic menu.
Okay. Uh-huh. Damn. Yep. It's Tifa. Yeah. 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 Boom. Press left. When I hit left, nothing happens. Well, yeah, that makes sense. And oh, well, wait a minute. I have all on heal. I don't know why I wouldn't do it. Oh, it's because I'm fully healed. That's probably why. Oh, it's different. Okay. So am I putting revive then on all? Oh, cure. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's check in to make sure that I have, yeah. Okay, let me see if it works now. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Okay. Why they gotta make that a material? They should have just had that shit right on the screen. Okay. Alright. Let me see if I even have assess. I don't think I have it. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Alright, I got it back on Tifa now. Anything else? Yeah, that's a great idea. Hold on, I'm about to run that shit right now. Yep, it sure is. Alright, thanks again. Alright, see ya. Alright. Damn, Cloud took mad damage. Alright, hold on. So let's practice. So we got magic. We got this cure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's definitely a discount right there. Gotta stop wasting money. I gotta save my potions. I'm running all the way back to my save point, bro. Listen, we don't mess around. We don't. I'm just saying, we don't. Oh, you know what? That's why I have no money. Yeah, that's facts. Damn, that shit hits. that shit hits too hard, bro. That's real life. I have no money too. Okay, save. I'm doing it again. All right. I gotta get a snack or something. So I'm gonna put it on a BRB. So give me 1 second. I have to enable this this command John over here. That is not what I was trying to bring over. Hold on. Oh. That's what it was. There we go. Alright guys, BRB. Enjoy the clips. Back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh! Yo, this guy is sick. I am a fan.
Ping?
Three trigger
Zero
pulls.
ping, 200 frames per second?
Three
I'm
trigger
over here, I'm
pulls.
fucking 70, 80, fucking struggling on this fucking Woody's fucking Wi-Fi over here.
I would love to see these guys' fucking accuracy. I'm so excited.
Yes! Fuck you! Oh! Maximum Baki! The words. Okay? Cause man, I'm gonna make you hold that block button, boy. Want to see level 3? I call it. Ooh, stone soup a la cube. That's a new dish. Oh, yo, is this game with Gravedigger's Trap Hole? Is this the Papa Ooch pick?
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Wait. Let's see if it resolves. Hold on. Yo, are you serious? Yo, come on.
3, 2, 1, fight!
That took more than 150. My God. But I didn't even get that win.
I think this guy just wanted to give up. Oh, that was sick.
Okay, that doesn't confirm, and I don't like that.
Ah,
I was
bye
freestyling
bye
that jump.
exhale.
What? You're kidding me. Please clip that. I'm never playing Keith Lee again. I love Keith Lee in wrestling. I'm never playing him in this game again.
Ooh. Going coast to coast, baby. Set up the book.
There's the book. Throw the book at him. Just gotta end early. There you go, Steve. That jump back right there, it just completely makes the magic teleport whiff.
And the cross up using dot copter. Ooh, so good. Ooh. This palm play. No. Ooh.
Windjammers is gonna be on the Switch.
It is on the
Man, I
Switch.
can't see anything.
It is?
It's coming on the Switch.
Me and him like are a package deal, hand in hand. So
I see how you're.
Yo, the grenade placement was OD just now. I know y'all saw that. He had OS and everything. That was fucking super cracked.
Going for chip damage, but this is a problem.
Oh, I think yeah. Let's fucking go, bitches. I think so. Let me just clip that. I have to see that clip. Hold on. I don't even... Let's go. That I love that setup. I'm basically I go overhead. Oh my god, that meaty kick.
Oh man.
Hope you enjoyed those old clips. I'm just having a little Klondike bar. I haven't had one of these in forever. Wait, fuck. I went the wrong way again. I know. I literally did this the last time too. cooked. Nope. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot I have sense. I gotta use that shit. Tifa's dead, so I can't use it now. Fuck. God damn it. MPs for me. Damn. Oh, Barrett's running out of MP though. I need to use like ethers. Yeah. All right, here we go again. How much did that shit say? God damn it. I can't do this in 3 times speed. I gotta do it regular speed, bro. Oh, press select? Oh, I forgot about that part. Okay, got it. All right. My bad. Wait, we have one of these. I see it now. Okay. Definitely not doing that. Why can't I see his life? It like goes away. Oh, never mind. I'm so close. Yes. I'm gonna run back and save it. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn it off too. It's all right though. We made it. Yes, 100%. Hyoru. We need to. Oh no, no one died. She just disappeared like for no reason. That shit is so weird. So now you're saying when I wait a minute. Oh, interesting. Cooked. So like, what do I use that book for again? I know you said it earlier in the chat. That's for like something. Oh, the heck? The sound. What the fuck? Did the sounds just go away? Wait a minute. That was weird. Did you see? Okay, never mind. I must be bugging. I don't know. Maybe the shit goes away during that part. So you trade the guidebook to a man in Calm for something called the underwater material. Gotcha. Okay. I was about to go upstairs again. Hey, like those sound effects weren't there. Then we're back into the 100K. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hey, a save point. We take those. Shrank. You're Cloud. And you're about to get fucked by my ice. The sounds. It's like a messed up Pokemon. Let's do fire. I fucking love the sound effects in this port. Oh, this is random, but like, do you know why I get like certain like screen tearing when I play like PC games? Like I don't get screen tearing here, but like when I was playing my Combo Devils game, I be getting some screen tearing. I don't know why or how that happens. Oh, it could just be the game. Oh, okay. If VSync isn't enabled, especially. I never understood what VSync actually does. Damn, just missed it. They're gonna take it on that submarine. So wait, do we have to just keep going? Oh. Oh! VSync syncs the refresh rate of the game to the refresh rate of your monitor, more or less. Oh. I definitely have to... I think it is enabled, but I'll have to check. Oh, Reno. We're gonna help transport that huge material, Reno. Looks like we barely made it. Either give it to us or else. Which is it gonna be? Oh, Cloud's not messing around. Up. My priority is the huge materia. Boss time. I'm doing all the summons. Oh no. I know I have to heal. I turned off the thing. I'm gonna die though, probably. I dead. Game over. What armor do you have on your characters? Well, I guess we'll find out in a second. Game over. Is gold armlet the best you have? I guess I have wizard bracelet and I have Gigas armlet. Yeah, it actually puts my defense up, but then my defense and magic defense goes down. Or defense percentage. What does that even mean? Oh, I have Imperial Guard as well, where it raises the defense and magic defense by a lot, actually. Maybe put that on Cloud? Or would I put this on like Barret? Midil has armor, you should go back there after this. Yeah, I'll have money by then after this too, so. Imperial Guards for Aerith, basically. I figured. But she's not here no more. Damn, this blows up. Damn, they be getting mad attacks in. Ba-bum. Take two. It ends at tons of speed runs. Yeah, that's not fun. All the summons. Oh, DZ. Yeah, that shit look crazy. Diamond dust. Hellfire. Ice did a lot. Oh shit. Oh, thank God that missed. Oh, that's so cool. Phoenix Flame. Oh, I forgot that I did that. Not terrible. Summer's Hold. Did she just take one? Yeah, it took Tifa. Nice. All right, we took one of the arms out. Oh, we took the other arm out. Ooh, 2 limits back to back. Let's go. This should do it right here. Damn. That did 3,000. Damn. There it is. Yeah. See, I knew it. I say that was not as bad as I was expecting it to be. I was locked in. I was like barely saying anything. Ooh, God's hand? Damn, that's a crazy ass item. OD. God's hand. Damn, the submarine. Damn, so they was just buying time. Oh, that's a Tifa weapon? Ooh. Damn, that makes sense. Man, there's no save state John over here. Ooh, look what I found. Battle trumpet. Could I go back to the... No, it's not gonna let me. Cloud, we have to go after Rude. All right. Imagine if Barrett literally right there said, "Finish the damn game." That should be godlike. Why is it letting me go up here? Yeah, mostly a guidebook. Well, if I have guidebook, then I don't need to come back here then, right? Scimitar. Leviathan scales. Oh. Yo, Johnny, do you... I mean, you might not consider me crazy for even thinking this, but... Would you consider it stupid... Oh, shit. If I was to, after I finally beat this game, whenever that is, that I one day, when I actually have money, like actually buy a proper original version of the game, like just like whether it's sealed or not, just to have it in my collection as like a token, like as like a trophy or some shit. Because the copy that I have is like beat up, and it's the greatest hits version, and yeah, it's like like I got it when I that's the only copy of the original game that I have. And like I got it from a friend in high school in freshman year for $3. And like the case is like kind of like broken or whatever. You can find that stuff really up to you and your money. I do it sometimes. I bought King's Field 4 because I played it on an emulator and I loved it. Yeah, like I personally like would love to, cause like realistically, I feel like once I actually beat this, I personally feel like at that point I have earned the right to then gain more merchandise. Because believe it or not, all these years I did not want to come off as like a fraud, even though like I have always loved this game so much just because it's like my first Final Fantasy and I love the characters and everything and the story. but like I never like I purposely looked away from buying like the figures and shit because I would love to get me some fucking statues and figures. Like I got the Sephiroth one from Rebirth, but you know, I beat the game, now I could buy more shit. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like you unlock real life stuff, you know, except you don't really unlock it. You have to fucking pay your own money. I need to heal. Yo, would you please heal? I am. Listen, it's not my fault they keep shooting. They keep shooting. Ifrit, level up. Let's go. Oh, look, the save point right there, too. He said, remember, I was leader first, man. We come a long way since we got on this train. Lots of things changed. This and that. Oh, actually, I could just use a tent. I'll just do that. When I discovered the tent yesterday, or not yesterday, but like before, I was like, bro, why didn't I know about this sooner? He said, would you please heal? Dude, how do people speedrun this shit? That doesn't even make sense to me. This is terrible. Like how, yeah, realistically, how could you speedrun a game like this? This takes this takes days. The speedruns are methodical, lots of tiny little things. I'm back, and now I got no regrets. Attack. Sure, fight them. Or is there anything special here if I make them prisoner? Like, do they like do shit for me? I don't think so, but I figure I might as well ask before I make a selection. Nope. All right. Y'all are about to get cooked. Ooh. Fire! Yeah. Oh, it just avoids battle? Oh, I didn't know. Listen, man, that's free guild, bro. I gotta buy some shit later. These are your fucking boys, man. From the Junon parade. Oh, damn, my bad. Look, Cloud's okay. Look, he's shuffling through it. He's like, yeah, whatever. I'm about to get me these upgrades. I'm about to get me these upgrades. That's what that's what Cloud is on right now, bro. He's not worried about his fake friends. These are his real friends right here. This is gang right now. Stop your blubbering. How are we gonna move this without you? See? Just fiddle with the controls and we'll get somewhere. Yeah, I know. That's a little scary. Hey Cloud, why don't you try piloting it? They say you don't get motion sickness if you're driving. That is true. That is very true, actually. Hey, you're right. I do feel a little better driving. No sweat. Just leave everything to me. Read the manual. Oh god. Button placements. Okay, so descend, left. Oh no, it's like yeah, okay. Speed up, fire, speed down. Okay. I hate the air flight controls where it's like down is up and up is down. My dad loves that shit though. Sink the red leader submarine carrying the huge materia. Time limit 10 minutes. Fuck. Get him in front of me. Concentrate attack on the red laser submarine. If you lose track of the enemy, press R and use your radar. I play inverted as well because I have a brain. Hey, are you coming at me, bro? Why are you doing that? Alright, let's give this a whirl. Is it gonna make me use the D-pad or can I just use the stick? Oh my god. What the fuck? I can use a stick. Damn, I can't shoot none of these guys. I'm actually so like surprised that there's this many like mini games in this game. Like this is like this is so impressive. Like I don't understand how people don't understand why this is the greatest fucking Final Fantasy ever. Just wait for what comes after. Yeah, bro. What the fuck? I feel like I don't even know if I'm like I don't know, bro. I'm not a fan of this one. All right, maybe it doesn't like when I go around in a circle. You just saw my title now? What's up with 2XKO? It's they let go of people and folks are trying to jump to conclusions and say that the game is like, you know, dead or whatever, which is absurd. Makes no sense. Yeah, they had some layoffs, yeah. Oh, the 3x speed is causing problems. Okay. Alright, I turned it off. Dude, I'm gonna fail this mission. Like, how do I restart it? Like, quit out? Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 7. Yeah. I've never gotten this far too. Since this is my first time playing this. Like, first time playing through it, I should say. Just let it fail. Okay, got it. It might be totally optional. I never failed this. Yeah, like what the fuck is this, bro? Like you can't even shoot. You can't even shoot anything if there's like nothing to like no like enemy ships. I always stop around the part you get to the pilot dude. Oh, Sid. That's still pretty early on, I'd say. Oh, does that actually count? See, like, I can't... This minigame is so bad that, like, I can't even tell if, like, I actually made contact with these fucking things. I figured that as, like, the 30% mark, but maybe not. You'd have to ask Johnny about that, because he'd probably know better than me. It's not bad, you just skipped all the instructions. I was reading it. I read how the controls and shit. We're getting out of here. All Shinra submarine units, do you read? Your next mission is return to Junan Dock. We will transport the huge material from the airport. Hear that? Junan Airport. We can still get the huge material back. Let's hurry. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, bro. We're gonna hop on a torpedo and blast out of here. Oh my god. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a great idea. You've literally never seen this? Look at that. Look at that. Is that a fucking dolphin smacking up Cloud right now? What is this? Because we took a damn torpedo over here? Wow. He's dreaming of something else? That's disgusting. That's actually crazy. I'd love to get my hands on a submarine right now. There should only be a few guards now. Might be safe to go to the submarine dock under Junon. Let's go. Damn, Confident Cloud is dope. I gotta redo it? Dude, that's so stupid, dude. That's fucking crazy. I did not know you could fail. Damn. That don't even make sense. You saved in the submarine though, so it's quick. So you're saying I should literally just like quit, reload, and like load into the save then to like I guess save some sort of time here? I suppose. Well, that's funny. I literally showed you something that you've never seen. Damn, look at that. Even all these years later, man. Amazing. They're gonna make you walk back. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yo, did you guys play the Pragmata demo? It's pretty fun. I actually am looking forward to that game fully coming out. I played it through it twice on the Switch. Continue. Yeah, good. Yeah, smart man, smart man. So I can avoid this fight then. sick. Ah, God. Damn, so that means part 3 we're gonna have an underwater level too. Damn, that's crazy. We're gonna have a snow level, underwater level. Like we're about to be all over. So speed up, fire. Yep. Presently on the ocean floor near Junon, a red leader submarine carrying huge material is being escorted by covert Shinra submarine units. Furthermore, it has been confirmed that several mines have been dispersed onto the ocean floor. Ocean floor can only be monitored with Shinra sonar radar screen. Enemy subs can only be detected within the sonar area. Get in front of the detected enemy sub and lock on. Press Y to fire the torpedo. The mines are found on the radar screen at the top of the indicators, and the mines inflict great damage, so be careful. So you sink the red leader submarine carrying the huge material within 10 minutes. So get the enemy submarine in front of you. Concentrate attack on the red leader submarine. If you lose track of the enemy, press R and use your radar. Okay. Yeah, see, I read all this shit. Nothing new. Alright, now I'll turn off my ×3 speed. That's it? That was it? Unreal. I legit did not know you could fail that. Well, yeah, because I was fucking swimming around. Like, I didn't know what the hell was going on here. That's funny. I received the Shinra sub. We did it. The usual material should be at the bottom of the sea by now. Let's continue the search. All Shinra submarine units, do you read? All Shinra submarine units, do you read? Must be from Shinra. Report number 2. Is it us? Alright, I'll do it. This is Shinra number 2. Everything's normal. Roger. Your next mission is return to Junon Dock. We'll transport the huge material from the airport. Those without other assignments will report to guard duty. That is all. Over and out. Junon Airport. We should make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge material for now. We're climbing. Aye aye, Captain. Oh shit, so we're... Oh, this is auto... Oh, this is doing it all on its own. Okay, so how to drive a submarine. Press A to get on, move forward, press B to get off, submerge floor. Players can get on and off in bays like this one. Dude, just when you think, like, this game cannot continue to introduce more shit, it just continues to surprise me. It's like, the tiny Bronco was one thing, and I'm like, dope, right? And then we got the little airplane thing, dope. And then we got the fucking the whirlwind, airwind, whatever the hell that shit was, the actual plane. I'm like, okay, this makes sense, dope. And now we can go underwater. This game, dude, like, this game is the greatest. Like, people are just mad that their favorite is not 7, okay? How the fuck are they gonna do that, put that in part 3? Dude, listen. You have to understand this, Johnny, okay? Final Fantasy 7 part 3, if it's gonna be called Revive, Return, doesn't matter. It's gonna get more rewards and awards than Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Okay? That should, first of all, that game, they're gonna create a new award just for Final Fantasy 7 Part 3, okay? It's gonna be called Game of the Galaxy. Alright? Not just Game of the Year. This is gonna be called Game of the Galaxy. And it's just gonna completely sweep, and not a single fucking person you know what they should do? Realistically, whenever the official date drops, the entire gaming industry should just freeze, because not a single person is going to get or play anything else besides Part 3. And the gaming industry should freeze, because all the other companies that are gonna try to sell a game is not gonna sell. It's just not gonna happen, bro. Then Jeff Keighley is just gonna have a live stream on his channel. They're not even gonna bother. They might, but they're not even gonna bother. It's like, bro, what do we need to have a live event for? He's gonna have a live stream. He's gonna be like, guys, here's the 100 awards with all these different categories, and it's all going to Final Fantasy 7 Part 3, bro. I'll see y'all next year. Done. That's it. Unreal. All right, so hold on. We have to go to right here, right? We gotta go back to this. To the airport, or the Junon. That's what they said. Junon Airport. I think that's what they said. Oh, save and get back to the sub? Oh my god, we gotta go back under fucking water. Ay, ay, ay. I should honestly stop here. I just realized what time it is. It's like about to be 4:30. Yeah, I should probably stop here, unless like whatever comes next is like mad quick. But if it's like another like half hour's worth of playtime or something, like I might as well just save it for next stream. Yeah, I got 46 hours in this, almost 47. Oh, you just want to get the material? Alright, let's get the material. Let's just get the material, bro. I forgot the controls for this in already. How do you go underwater? Oh, B. Is this it right here? No. That's the reactor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, stop fucking going back up. It'll be in this area? Okay. Oh my god. That does not look like a submarine. That is terrifying. Avoid that. That's Emerald Weapon? Okay, you know what? I gotta get the fuck out of here. This is a dead end. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, is that the submarine? That looks like it could be. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. No, bro, come on. Oh, that is not. It's a bonus dungeon. I don't recommend going there right now. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn, that should look like a submarine. Well, yeah, I'm glad you said something, because my ass would have thought that shit was it. Fantastic loot, but higher level. Okay. It says around this area. Where the hell is this damn ship at? No, that's the way I just came. Yo, what's up, Utopia? You want to be in the east? I'm in the wrong continent. Jesus. Just vibing. Yeah, I'm trying to find this big materia piece, and then I'm gonna head to bed. Okay, so that's the reactor. It's not this way. No, I'm definitely not back in Arizona. There is gonna be no back there. I'm in the East Coast. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Dude, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm not finding this shit easily. Why do I keep surfacing? Well, for one, I was trying to avoid the freaking emerald weapon because that shit was... Oh my god, it's right there. I'm going south, I'm going south. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's it right there. No, stop fucking, god damn it, this button, bro. That's it, okay, good. Excellent. So this is the leader hub, sub. Damn, it makes me sick just thinking about it. Huge material recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained. Excellent. Phew, that's good to hear. Huge materia. Key item. Yes, yes. And now we are good. Right? Right? Now we're good. We're good to go. I just gotta go back to the Junon John. Yep, that's it. Hey. The redemption. Shout outs for the redemption. The web swing. I should have a Final Fantasy 7 redemption. I don't know why I didn't set that up. I'll try to remember to do that for later. No, bro. Alright. This is a great place to stop right here for now. I do want to appreciate and thank all y'all for watching tonight. This was a very dope stream. Why do you feel a little bad? Apparently failing the mission lets you obtain the red sub Apparently, failing the mission lets you obtain the red sub. I never knew that until I looked for the location. That's interesting. Those redemptions are really cool. I missed the... You mother... You go back to the dock and you just hijack it. So instead of sinking it, you fail the mission like you did, then you go back to the docks. Oh wow, so I had zero clue that was possible. Wow. See, there's just so much to Final Fantasy VII, bro. Like even now, all these years later, like literally nearly 30 years later, and stuff even now is still being discovered that even you didn't know. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, well, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, the plan for tomorrow is I'm gonna get the discussion on the fighting game situation out. Yeah, it's whatever. It's just a whatever discussion, to be honest. I'm not gonna do like any kind of like crazy editing on it because I won't have the time to regardless. The main priority is at 5 p.m. I'll probably start around 4:30 Eastern time. So we can get all in here and watch the Sony State of Play live together, react to it, and then yeah, I guess we'll see what happens, what they announce. I might do it downstairs. We'll see. Nah, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. And we'll see what happens with those announcements. I'm expecting Final Fantasy VII Part 3 news. I'm expecting to see the rest of that roster for Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. And anything else will probably just be a surprise. I highly doubt well, they actually might have a new trailer for Wolverine. But that's kind of like the far extent that I can imagine. It would be insane if they announced like a Chrono Trigger remake, but they're not. I don't think so. It's probably too many things at the same time. They're probably gonna hold that off on for another time. But anyways, thanks again for watching, guys. I do appreciate that, and I appreciate y'all. And I hope to see you guys during the State of Play. So make sure y'all taking care of yourselves. Love what you love. Gang gang.